Board now shows 15 minutes away till our first race post time. Most kind and pleasant good evening. And welcome to Saturday racing action. It's Carl Milstein Memorial tonight here at MGM Northfield Park. Looking at tonight's racing program, these following changes, corrections, and notes to pass along. In our second race, race 2, scratch the 8, Dream Dancing. Dream Dancing is sick and has been scratched in the second race. On to the fifth race, race 5. Scratch the 6, Tay M. Tay M is sick and scratched in the fifth. Race number 6 starts the dollar pick 5. The all stakes pick 5 tonight does have a guaranteed pool of $20,000. Tonight's 8th race, the $100,000 Tom Aldridge President's Trot. In this 8th race, scratch the 6, Wesleyan Quest. Wesleyan Quest is sick and has been scratched in race 8. Race 8 does begin the 50-cent pick 6, a carryover $662. Race number 9, the $100,000 Myron Charna President's Pace. Scratch the 5, Ocean Rock. Ocean Rock is sick and scratched in the 9th. Race 10 is the $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. A Grand Circuit event here on the Flying Turns, no change in the 10th. Race 11 starts a pick 4, guaranteed pool of $15,000. 13th race offers 20-cent super high 5, guaranteed pull $15,000. In race 13, scratch the 8, Lucky Town. Lucky Town is a judge's scratch in the 13th. 16 races here for you tonight. The first one starts 13 minutes from now. Racing on a fast track, 77 degrees. There is a missing line in tonight's racing program, and it's found in your first race. It's on the 5, More Than Many. More Than Many raced here at Northfield on the 10th. Quarter times in that race were 27-3, 56-3, 124-3. The mile time 154. More Than Many started from post 5, was 8th at the quarter, 9th outside at the half, 7th outside at 3/4, 5th by 7 at the top of the stretch, finishing 5th, beaten 4.5. More Than Many came home in 28-4, completing her mile in 154-4. She was odds of 15-1. Nick Clegg was on the bike. The top 3 finishers were Official Treasure, BJ's Rocket, and Colossal Faith. That is the missing line and More Than Many in tonight's opener. Post time for the first race just 12 minutes from now. If you've not yet done so, make sure you're seeing Alex in our contest area to get signed up for our Legacy Handicapping Contest. It is free to enter with great prizes here tonight. Post time for the first race in 11. Horses move out onto the racetrack for the first race. 1 mile purse of $7,000 when play show exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, daily doubles. This race, no change. 1 is Cinderella Delight on my Mason Shaw with Billy Davis Jr. 2, Cheeky Babe on my Lori Batistis, Jason Thompson. 3 is Dancin' Anna, owned by Chris Hostetler with Chris Lems. 4, Wake and Bake, owned by VIP Internet Stable and Jakubik, Aaron Merriman. 5, More Than Many, owned by Betty Joe Clegg, Nick Clegg up. 6, Faithful Desire on my Crazy Parrot Farm, Luke Ebersol. 7, Cover Story on my Walski Stables with Greg Grismore. And the 8, Vibrant Cali on my Rick Singer with Kurt Sugg in the sulky. The starter is called in the horses for the first race. Still time to get those daily doubles in. You'll have to hurry. The gate is rolling. A purse of $7,000, top of the stretch. For race number 1, ready to start the show for Saturday racing action, and here they come. They're off and pacing along the outside. Wake and Bake at the rail. Cinderella Delight. It's Dancin' Anna who's there in third as they move around the initial turn. Getting away to be fourth comes More Than Many. In there next comes Vibrant Callie. As they continue on up the backstretch, then Cheeky Babe is at the rail, followed by Faithful Desire. And the trailer is Cover Story as they move by the quarter, 26-1. Cinderella Delight with the lead. Wake and Bake is there in second, Dancing on a third. It's a More Than Many pacing fourth. In their fifth is Vibrant Callie. Couple lengths back then to Cheeky Babe, looking to the outside, Faithful Desire with Cover Story. They travel down here to the half, and the leader, Cinderella Delight. Now to the outside, Dancin' Anna is first up and at him here. Lems has had his hands full with this one. He's given her head now, the half in 55-1. On into the turn they go. Cinderella Delight now being pushed along on the outside, Dancin' Anna. Along the rail, Wake and Bake is third on the outside, fourth. It's More Than Many. Also in the flow comes Vibrant Callie. They pace up the backstretch to 3/4. And Cinderella Delight with the lead. Dancin' Anna on the outside second. Now moving up. Here comes Vibrant Callie as they pace by 3/4 and 1:23-2. In and around the final turn, Cinderella Delight is clinging to a narrow lead. On the outside, Dancin' Anna. It is Vibrant Callie moving 3 wide. Out there 4 wide, Faithful Desire. 5 wide from the back is Cover Story. It's wide open here as they cut the corner. They turn for home. Cinderella Delight fights on. Passing lane, Wake and Bake. Dancin' Anna's right there too. Coming to the wire, Wake and Bake on the inside to win. Cinderella Delight was second, tight for third in 152-4. In the winner's circle after winning the first race tonight, it is the 4 Wake and Bake. Wake and Bake, a 10-year-old bay mare by Armbro Deuce. Out of Rhythm is going to get you by Falcon Seal Stir, owned by VIP Internet Stable and Mark Jakubik. Bill Rhodes trains. Aaron Merriman, the winning driver, time of the mile 152-4.
All right, I'm joined by Aaron Merriman, fresh off the highway, and here for the first race, got the job done. Aaron, of course, Carl Milstein Memorial Night, and you are driving in the main event. You're kind of driving an unknown horse around here. It's called Heineken by the Bay. Has totally dominated stakes racing in Delaware, but this is a little different class he's facing tonight.
Yeah, there's great horses in there. I've raced against a bunch of them with other colts. I've actually driven a couple horses from other states the last couple years, Iowa and such. And they fared well. I was third with one. I think everyone got a check. So, this horse got just as good a shot as any, I guess. You never know what he's going to do.
Yeah, so always sort of an eclectic mix of the top stakes horses and then top sire stakes horses from surrounding states. And this horse deserves a shot. I think he's won 12 out of 16 lifetime.
Yeah, he knows how to win, and that's important. And he's got an inside post that's going to help. Howe's put a big stamp on the race with the drivers and the breed. So, that's good for the state of Ohio. But, like I said, it's always just exciting to be in these races here when it's my hometown.
All right, congrats. I'm sure we'll see you back here again, man.
Ideally.
Thanks.
So your exacta was $15.60, the trifecta $413, $41.40, 20-cent superfecta $4135. That's $22.28. Cinderella Delight was second, Cheeky Babe fifth. Dancin' Anna was third, Wake and Bake the race winner, More Than Many was fourth. Faithful Desire seventh, Cover Story sixth, and Vibrant Cali was eighth. 2, 5, 3, 1, 4, 7, 6, 8, 152 and 4. Race number 2, Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Pick 4 wagering. In this race, scratch the 8. Post time in 9.
Here in the paddock with driver Billy Davis Jr., who will drive Sports Secret in tonight's $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. Billy, it's the first Carl Milstein Memorial drive, but you were second in a big race earlier this year driving Jimmy Freight.
Yeah, driving Jimmy was a great honor, and I'm just happy to get the opportunity tonight.
All right, let's talk about Sports Secret a little bit. It's your first time driving him. What do you know about the son of sports writer?
Doug gave me a call yesterday, the regular driver, and he just kind of said you got to make sure he got his attention and that he can race any way you want, which is going to be handy tonight.
Yeah, he's pretty versatile. Does the second tier concern you at all?
Not so much. The rail horse looks like he's a pretty handy horse, so hopefully we'll get away in a good spot.
Now you'll drive MVP Luke in the 8th race, the Tom Aldridge President's Trot for the first time. He likes to be on the lead. What is the strategy? He gets a pretty stacked field. There's some really nice trotters in there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be aiming for the lead, and I don't want to get myself in a pickle, so I'm just going to try and play by ear and see how he feels.
All right, Billy. Well, you started with a second-place finish. A good start on Carl Milstein Memorial Night here at MGM Northfield Park. Good luck later on.
Thanks.
Here are the horses for race number 2. 1 mile purse, $7,000. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, pick fours. This race scratched the 8. The 1 is French Shaker, owned by Melissa Patterson, Chris Page. 2, Ravishing Virgin, owned by Wasika Lauder, with Brett Miller driving. 3, B&B, owned by Murdoch Racing Stable and Murdoch with Luke Ebersol. 4, Tiger Sue, owned by Scalacci Stables with Hunter Myers. 5, Bad Tiger, is owned by Walski Stables with Kurt Sugg. 6, In Love Again, owned by Popio, Webb and Webb, Aaron Merriman. 7, High Flyin' Mel, owned by Thomas O'Donnell, Chris Lems. 8 is out. And the 9, All Rock, and owned by Horsepower on Hooves with Greg Grismore in the sulky. The starter is calling in the horses for race number 2. The starting gate is rolling. A purse of $7,000, top of the stretch for race number 2, and here they come. They're off into pacing. B&B trying for the lead on the inside. French Shaker as they move around the turn. Ravishing Virgin is at the rail. Moving up on the outside, Bad Tigress as they will move into the backstretch. Out there next is In Love Again. Then along the rail, Ravishing Virgin. That one's now 5th. Over there, 6th is All Rockin'. Then we find Tiger Sue, and the trailer is High Fashion Mel. As they move to the opening quarter, and the leader, Bad Tigress. Reporting there in 27-1. French Shaker is their second. B&B is third. In Love Again is there in 4th. Over there, 5th comes Ravishing Virgin. All Rockin' is next. Then we have Tiger Sue and High Fashion Mel. They drive down here in front of the stands. Bad Tigress on the lead. French Shaker is in second. B&B looking them over from third. Still in 4th, In Love Again. Merriman sending that one to the outside. The half in 56-2. Trying to catch the cover is now Tiger Sue. Down at the rail, Ravishing Virgin. Then we have High Fashion Mel. The trailer is now All Rockin', so they straighten up to the backstretch. And they'll press on to 3/4. Bad Tigress. French Shaker right there, a perfect pocket trip on the outside. In Love Again. B&B needs some racing room. Out there next is Tiger Sue with Ravishing Virgin moving by 3/4, 124-4 and around the final turn. The leader is Bad Tigress. Looking to the outside now comes French Shaker. B&B is third. In their 4th comes Ravishing Virgin. They're at the top of the stretch. They turn for home, and it's still Bad Tigress on the outside. French Shaker inside B&B. It is still Bad Tigress. Bad Tigress holds on. French Shaker second. B&B was third. Ravishing Virgin 4th, 152-4. Moving back into the winner's circle after winning race number 2, it is the 5, Bad Tigress. Bad Tigress, a 7-year-old bay mare by Big Bad John. At a Tigress Woods by Die Laughing, on by Walski Stables, trained by Dan Walski and Kurt Sugg, the winning driver. Time of the mile, 152-4. Exacta 1020, 513 trifecta 3340. The daily double 1460.
Here in the paddock at MGM Northfield Park with Jay Hochstetler, the trainer of Ponda Warriors. First trip to MGM Northfield Park. Welcome out. How is it so far?
Oh, it's been great. You know, the hospitality's been great here, and racing's fun here. I haven't been on a half in a while.
Now, Jay, take me back to early July. Ponda Warrior got a really good trip in the Hoosier Cup where J.K. Victory set some pretty stiff fractions. He paced home pretty strongly in that effort.
Yeah, sitting on his back, I thought I was a winner, but just tip your cap to J.K. Victory that night. He was wicked. If you pace 48, home in 26, you think you'll win a race, but it didn't work out. But those two horses have been button heads all year, and we'll see if it works out for us this time.
Now, he's been off a couple of weeks, but that qualifier back on August 6th, just a week ago, was pretty impressive.
Yeah, I didn't really have a race for him, so I figured I'd get a qualifier in before this race. It's actually deceiving. I think he could have been even a little better. He made a little bit of a funny step at going for home, and he probably would have paced home in 25 and 4, 25 and 3 if not for that. And don't really know why he did it. Just seemed like maybe he caught a boot or something like that. But he came out of it good, and everything's fine. So I'm pretty optimistic.
And we talked a little bit about off camera about him on a half-mile track. Any concerns tonight?
No, I don't think so. We trained this winter on a pretty tight, pretty flat half down in Pinehurst, and Hoosiers' turns are pretty deceptive. It may be a 7/8, but they're pretty tight. If you can get around there, I usually am pretty confident I can get around most tracks.
All right, Jay. Well, hopefully we'll be talking to you a little bit later on over on the other side in the $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. Good luck.
I sure hope so. Thank you.
Dublin Valley Farms stand some of the most promising trotting stallions in the state of Ohio.
Enterprise.
The second crop of Enterprise sells this fall, along with the first crop of Volstead and Sons and Daughters of Nothing But Class. Be sure to visit the Dublin Valley Farms consignment at the Ohio Selected Jug Sale and the Buckeye Classic.
Horses move out onto the racetrack for the upcoming third race. 1 mile purse, a $7,500 when play show. Exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering this race. No change. The one is hemp protein, owned by VIP Internet Stable and Roads with Aaron Merriman. 2 is Delia Hanover, owned by Julie Kernitsky, Chris Lems in the bike. 3 is Sophia's Pet Rock, owned by Jessica Milner with Billy Davis Jr. 4, Morning Miracle, owned by Larry Clayball with Kurt Sugg. 5, Cooper Fish, owned by Sherry Cox with Brett Miller. 6, Always Raisin Hill, owned by Clayton Howard, Greg Grismore. 7, JK Lady Star, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Chris Page. 8 is Busy Being Bad, owned by Edward Conrad, who's also in the bike. And the 9, Buy One, Get One, owned by Bay Pond Racing Stable and Ford with Hunter Myers in the sulky. Here is your tardy second race rundown. Friend Shaker was second, Ravishing Virgin fourth, B&B was third. Tiger Sue seventh, Bad Tigress the winner. In Love Again was sixth, High Fashion Mel fifth. Dream Dancing, Scratched and All Rockin' was eighth. 2, 4, 3, 7, 1, 6, 5, Scratch 8, 150, 2 and 4. The starter is calling in the horses for the upcoming third race. And the starting gate is rolling. Purse of $7,500. Top of the stretch for race number 3. Here they come. They're off into pacing him. Protein on the inside between them. Cooper Fischel far outside. JK Lady Star as they move around the turn. Buy one, get one is there from the second tier. Then on the outside, Morning Miracle at the rail comes Adelia Hanover as they move into the backstretch. Sophia's Pet Rock is next. Then we have Always Raisin Hill, Busy Being Bad as the early trailer as they go to the opening quarter. Hemp Protein on the outside, JK Lady Star. And the Lady Star moves up now to get the lead in 27-1. And there to be second, we have Hemp Protein pacing over their third. Is Buy One, Get One. Cooper Fischel in fourth. In their fifth comes Morning Miracle as they drive down here to the half. Then we have Adelia Hanover looking to the outside. Is Sophia's Pet Rock. Over there to be next is Always Raisin Hill and off stride trailing. Busy Being Bad, the half in 55-4. Up and around the turn they go. JK Lady Star is the leader. Hemp Protein right there in second on the outside. Morning Miracle is third. Buy One, Get One at the wood in fourth. Over there fifth is Cooper Fischel. Sophia's Pet Rock starts to go the wrong way. Then we have Adelia Hanover with Always Raisin Hill and Nothing from Busy Being Bad as they go by 3/4 in 124-1. In and around that final turn, JK Lady Star has opened up now by 3. Hemp Protein is at the rail outside for Morning Miracle. Cooper Fischel trying to kick it in as they come to the top of the stretch. It's JK Lady Star who twinkles tonight. She leads them now by 4. In their second, Morning Miracle, it's JK Lady Star to score. Morning Miracle therefore second. Cooper Fischel up for third, tight for fourth, 153-2. In the winner's circle after winning race number 3, it's the 7, JK Lady Star, a 3-year-old bay filly by JK in Nevanera. At a Lady Mystique by Cam's Card Shark on a Crazy Parrot Farm, trained by Tobias Troyer and Chris Page, the winning driver, 153-2. That clocking is a new lifetime mark for the winner.
All right, joined in the winner's circle by Chris Page. Got the job done there with JK Lady Star in tonight's third race. But, of course, Chris is here mainly to drive By the Missile, 7-5 morning line favorite in the Carl Milstein Memorial coming up in race 10. And, Chris, a huge win for the horse and a huge win for Chris Page. Back on July the 30th, you won the Adios final, and that had to be a career-defining moment for you.
Yeah, for sure. The horse is coming in the race very sharp, lightly raced, so his legs are pretty fresh. He's raced over the course here in the sire stake and won, so the 5 position's kind of where you want to be.
I mean, in that race, still sort of an unknown. He didn't race as a 2-year-old, raced mainly in the sire stakes, raced once as a 2-year-old, I should say, raced mainly in the sire stakes this year, but he ran over the North America Cup winner and the Meadowlands Pace winner in the Adios, and just a spectacular performance.
Yeah, if you didn't know who he was, you probably do after that race. He's been virtually perfect up to that point. The time that he did get beat was kind of my fault. I kind of maybe got caught babying the horse a little bit, but he's done everything I've asked.
And, of course, the night he raced here, back on Battle of Lake Erie night, you were up in Toronto driving Sea Silk in the Fan Hanover up at Mohawk that night. So you weren't on him. He made a break and still won. Does that concern you at all? At the one time you raced here, he made that, little bit of a bobble?
No, but good eye, Dave. Since that race,
can't blame Chris Page.
Right, yeah, no, Ronnie, no. But since that race, his hobbles have come up. So just a little tinkering with the equipment. Like I said, he's only had what 8. This is going to be his 8th lifetime start. So still tinkering with things, but they got him lined out.
And an eclectic mix of horses coming from all over in here. A lot of speed. I mean, you don't want to tip your hand, but how do you see this race unfolding?
I don't know what everybody else is doing. I'm just going to go forward, look left, look right, and just do what I do.
Sounds like a good plan, my man. Thanks again, Chris.
Hey, thanks.
Yep.
The exacta was $9.20. Trifecta $7.45, $47.40. 20-cent superfecta $7.451, $11.34. Hemp Protein was 4th. Adelia Hanover 5th. Sophia's Pet Rock 8th. Morning Miracle 2nd. Cooper Fischel 3rd. Always Raisin Hill was 6th. JK Lady Star the winner. Busy Bee and Bad was 9th, and Buy One Get One 7th. 4, 5, 8, 3, 2, 6, 1, 9, 7, 153-2. Race number 4, Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta, and Pick 3s in this race. No change, board showing post time in 7. I do have winners on our drawings here tonight. We have James Miller of Dixon. James Miller of Dixon. Kendall Stefanzowick of North Ridgeville. Kendall Stefanzowick of North Ridgeville. Kevin Killeen of Westlake. Kevin Killeen of Westlake. Zoe Ann Powell of Rittman. Zoe Ann Powell of Rittman. Dave Becker of Akron. Dave Becker of Akron. Eve Wright of Cleveland Heights. Eve Wright of Cleveland Heights. And Janet Massaros of Willowick. Janet Massaros of Willowick. So James Miller, Kendall Stefanowicz, Kevin Killeen, Zoe Ann Powell, Dave Becker, Eve Wright, and Janet Massaros go down to the contest area to claim your prize.
Here at the paddock at MGM Northfield Park with driver Matt Kikali, who will drive Please Let Me Know in this year's $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. Matt, you were involved in a pretty serious accident at the Downs at Mohegan Sun Pocono on July 27th. You returned to driving on Tuesday. How are you recovering from your injuries?
Yeah, feel good. The first day was a little sore, a little stiff, but I've been driving since then, and it feels great. I was at the Meadows yesterday and today, so yeah, it feels good to go.
Now, Matt, you pick up the drive on Refine in this year's Tom Aldrich President's Trot, who you drove to a second-place finish in the Open at Yonkers Raceway. She seems to be a pretty talented mare.
She's really nice. Great to drive. Virgil's one of the top trainers in the country, so they're always ready, and she's a sweetheart. I really, really like her.
Now you drive another for Virgil in the Myron Charna President's Pace. Odds on Shaggy as Brett Miller will drive Charlie May. You haven't driven him before, but what do you know about him?
Honestly, I don't know anything about him. As of right now, I don't know anything.
Well, hey, better to be honest, right? Please Let Me Know draws tough this week, but he did win the from Post 7 in the MGM Messenger. What kind of chance do you give him from the outside tonight?
The 7 hole's unfortunate. We're going to need a lot of luck. We're going to need some trip luck and racing luck. And I'm confident in the horse. He's got a lot of talent, and he's slicker than Grandma's gravy. So he should get around here no problem.
Now, you won the first edition of the Carl Milstein Memorial with all bets off. You've got Ohio connections. What would it mean to become the first driver to win it twice here tonight?
Excellent. That was, all bets off was a very special horse to me. So that was a while ago, and I'd like to win another one, that's for sure.
All right, Matt, welcome back, and good luck later on.
All right, thanks, Mike.
Here are the horses for the upcoming fourth race. 1 mile purse at $9,800. One place show exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta pick threes. In this race, no change. One is Future Spin on Mawalski Stables with Greg Grismore. 2 Racing Blue on my Crazy Parrot Farm. Angus Lake is up. 3 Ball Diamond owned by Soulsby and Hosteller with Kurtzog. 4 Secret Side Piece on my Black Magic Racing, Chris Page. 5 Beauty Bay Yamaha on my Fly Fancy Stables, Billy Davis Jr. 6 Bonita Joe on my Jeffrey Grimes with Jason Thompson. 7 Better Be Sawyer on my Jason Johnson with Hunter Myers. 8 Takes the Rock on my VIP Internet Stable and Roads with Aaron Merriman. And the 9 Future Ex-Wife on my Craig Stein, Brett Miller is in the sulky. The starter is calling in the horses for race number 4, and the starting gate is rolling. Purse of $9,800, top of the stretch for race number 4, and here they come. They're off and pacing along the inside, Future Spin. Up to the outside, Secret Side Piece. Racing Blue is in between them. Far outside is Beauty Bayama. Around the turn to the back stretch. Along the rail then is Future Ex-Wife. Heading on into the backside, Bald Diamond is mid-pack. Then we have Bonita Joe with Better Be Sawyer. And Takes the Rock is the trailer as they go to the opening quarter up on the outside. Beauty Bayama. Future Spin is at the rail, 26-4. Future Ex-Wife is there in third. It's a Racing Blue who is fourth. In there to be fifth, Secret Side Piece as they move around the turn. Bald Diamond is on the inside. Then we have Bonita Joe, Better Be Sawyer, and Takes the Rock. Pacing down here in front of the stands, the leader is Beauty Bayama. Future Spin is there in second. Future Ex-Wife third. Now here comes that Secret Side Piece moving up on the outside. The half in 55-2. Bald Diamond is also up and at him. Racing Blue is shuffled back along the rail. Third up in the cover flow is Bonita Joe. Then comes Better Be Sawyer. The trailer is Takes the Rock into the backstretch. And Secret Side Piece, not a secret anymore, is moving up down to take the lead. In their second, Beauty Bayama to the outside, Bald Diamond. It's Future Spin who slides out to the outside. Then 3/4, 123-3. They'll pace around the final turn. Secret Side Piece is on top in their second, Bald Diamond. In third is Future Spin. Outside Bonita Joe with Future Ex-Wife as they come to the top of the stretch. And the leader is Secret Side Piece. In their second, Bald Diamond. Future Spin down to the inside. It is Secret Side Piece. Secret Side Piece will score. Bald Diamond, Future Spin, and Bonita Joe, 151-4. Back in front of the stands after winning race number 4, it is the 4 Secret Side Piece. Secret Side Piece, a 3-year-old Bay Filly by Down by the Seaside. From Brazilian by Rock and Roll Heaven on my Black Magic Racing. Todd Luther trains. Chris Page in for a double, 151 and 4. That equals the lifetime mark for the winner. Exacta was $73. The 431 trifecta, $258.60. 20-cent superfecta, 4316, $146.90. Future Spin was third, Racing Blue 6, Ball Diamond second, Secret Side Piece the winner. Beauty Bayama was ninth, Bonita Joe fourth, Better Be Sawyer seventh. Takes the Rock was eighth, and Future Ex-Wife was fifth. 362, 194, 785, 151 and 4. The fifth race is the happy 50th birthday Don Fennell Pace. In this race, scratch the 6, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, wagering, post time, in 8.
Here in the paddock on the backstretch at MGM Northfield Park with trainer Brian Brown, an Ohio staple here at MGM Northfield Park. Brian, you bring Nighthawk into this year's Carl Milstein Memorial. Didn't get the best trip in the cane pace last week. He stung to the first quarter, but he looked loaded turning for home.
He's been doing that lately. He actually last week the quarter was only 27 apiece, which is not that bad in with this group. It's not like he's raced like a lemon for us, but we think he hasn't always gave his best effort all the way to the wire. But we're making a bridle change tonight, trying to change his attitude a little. We're in a great spot, so we can have a few options there. David will figure it out. But hopefully he's coming in pretty good. Soundness-wise, everything, breathing, everything's good. We just think that he might need a bridle change to freshen him up.
Now, obviously, you draw the rail tonight. That is gold on a half-mile track. How does that make you feel heading into the big race?
Well, you love having that rail here. I said this before. Doesn't matter if it's the non-winners one or this race. You want the inside here. So it is a huge advantage.
Now, you last won in 2017 with Down by the Seaside, who's been lighting it up across the country. From a sire's perspective, what does it mean to you to see his offspring grow up and become champions like they have been?
Well, it's pretty satisfying. I've had a couple myself that are pretty nice horses. But to see a horse like By the Missile, Pebble Beach, to go on the Grand Circuit and do well out of state, it makes it great. I mean, I own a couple breedings to him, but it also makes the yearling prices go up, so it makes it harder for me to buy the ones I want. But sure, I mean, he was a great horse for us. It's nice that he's turned into a great stallion.
All right, Brian, good luck later on.
Thank you.
the horses for race 5. It is the happy 50th birthday Don Fennel Pace. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfectas, scratch the 6. 1 is Narcy and Jewel of my Thunder Racing Stables with Billy Davis Jr. 2 with Wings of my Christopher Lems, Chris Lems up. 3, Princess Rougarou of my William Johnson with Ronnie Wren Jr. 4 is Break the Deal of my Bay Pond Racing Stable, Hunter Myers. 5, Officially My Way of my Thomas O'Donnell, Chris Page. The 6 is out. 7, Peppermint Mocha on my Milner and Pod Stable with Brett Miller. 8, Sugar Pie Honeybee on my Walski Stables with Kurt Sog. And then I know one to depend on my Duran and Raber with Aaron Merriman in the sulky. The starter is calling in the horses for the 5th race. It's the happy 50th birthday Don Fennell pace. The gate is rolling. A purse of $9,000, top of the stretch for race number 5, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Princess Rougarou gets the first call. Narcy and Jules are on the inside with Wings. Is there in 3rd as they scoot around the turn to the back stretch. Pacing in 4th is Break the Deal. Then we have No One to Depend On, followed by Officially My Way with Peppermint Mocha and Sugar Pie Honeybee. So they pace on to the opening quarter. And the leader is Princess Rougarou by a length and a quarter. Opening fraction 27-1. In their second, Narcy and Jewel. It is with Wings in 3rd, Break the Deal a pacing in 4th. No One to Depend On is there in 5th, and we have Officially My Way, Peppermint Mocha, and Sugar Pie Honeybee. They will straighten away and move down here to the half. Princess Rougarou is the leader. Narcy and Jewel their second, with Wings is 3rd. They pace right by Don Fennell, the birthday boy, halfway home in 55-2. On into the turn they go. Princess Rougarou the leader. Narcy and Jewel their second, with Wings in 3rd. Break the Deal is staying in 4th. Moving up on the outside now, Officially My Way. Along the rail is No One to Depend On. Up and at him is Sugar Pie Honeybee, the trailer Peppermint Mocha. To 3/4 we go. And the Princess is now bracing herself for the challenge. Princess Rougarou up on the outside. Officially My Way is coming on to challenge in 124 as they move around the final turn. Princess Rougarou on the outside is Officially My Way. Coming on now comes with Wings right there. Narcy and Jewel as they make their swing to the top of the stretch. On the outside, Officially My Way does turn first. Princess Rougarou, the big favorite's in trouble. Coming up on the far outside, Break the Deal. Break the Deal on the outside, bombs away. Tight for the rest in 152-3. Hold all tickets here. The inquiry sign posted. Again, the inquiry sign is posted against the 4. Break the Deal. Possible interference before 3/4. In the winner's circle, the very unofficial winner of race number 5 for Break the Deal, 5-year-old bay mare by American Ideal at a spring break by Dream Away and Bay Pond Racing. Sam Scalacci trains. Hunter Myers, the driver. This one is the happy 50th birthday. Don Fennell pays. Happy birthday, Don, from all of us here at MGM Northfield Park. Judges find no reason for placing. 4, 5, 2, 3. So break the deal, returning $104.40 to win, leading off the exacta $1,138.60. Your 452 trifecta, $16,149.60. 20-cent superfecta, 4523, $1,951.68. Pick 4, all four, $109.30. Narcy and Jewel was 7th with Wings 3rd. Princess Rougarou 4th. Break the Deal, the race winner, officially My Way 2nd. Tay M was scratched. Peppermint Mocha 5th. Sugar Pie Honeybee 6th. No One to Depend on 8th. 7, 3, 4, 1, 2 scratch. 5, 6, 8, 150, 2 and 3. Upcoming a 6th race, Ohio Sire Stakes. When play show, exacta trifecta pick 5s. This is your $20,000 guaranteed all stakes pick 5, post time in 8.
Here in the paddock with driver Joey Putnam, who will drive Soaring Now in this year's $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. Joey, you get to pick up the drive on Soaring Now in his qualifier. He was gapping at the half just a little bit, but moving into the far turn, he seemed to get jammed up a little bit, but boy, did he close home strong.
Yeah, no, I'm very fortunate to pick the horse up. He qualified really good. We just want to let him pace a nice back half, and he was good. I was just being careful with him in the turn and let him pace home, and I was very happy.
Now, it seems like he can race from just about anywhere. He draws well and appears to be a very push-button horse.
Yeah, he's very versatile. He's got a nice mouth on him, so we'll see how it goes.
Now, with a victory in the race this year, you'd become the youngest driver in the history of the Carl Milstein Memorial to win the race. What would that mean to you?
That'd be huge. We'll see how it goes, and one step at a time.
All right, Joey, good luck later on.
Yep, thank you.
Make sure you are playing the Cornhole Challenge tonight. That is located out there on the patio in front of the grandstands. Just past the finish line, make sure you are participating in Cornhole. It is free to play with some great prizes here tonight, so make sure you're playing Cornhole. That's going on from now until 9 o'clock. So I do have our next set of prize winners. It is Ken Mazzio of Avon, Jeff Meacham of Broadview, Josephine Brown of Cleveland, Paul Bagile of Eastlake, Scott Lohman of North Ridgeville, Guy Frangipiana of Brunswick Hills, and Danny Corder of Akron, So Ken Mazzio, Jeff Meacham, Josephine Brown, Paul Bagile, Scott Lohman, Guy Frangipiana, and Danny Corder go down to the contest area. Congratulations, our next set of winners. And that's the call to post for race number 6. Ohio Sire Stakes for a 3-year-old colt and gelding trotters, third leg, first division. A purse of $55,000 here for the 6th race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and pick 5 wagering. This $1 pick 5 is an all stakes pick 5 with a guaranteed pool of $20,000. Owned by Ingblom Stable and Chulu Partners. Perrin Blong missed the trainer David Miller on the 1, Chulo. Owned by Folk Stables and William Hart. Clarence Folk trains. Matt Cayley on the 2, Motto. Owned by the Delaware Group. Equinex Racing. Joe Sabraco, trained by Christopher Beaver. Ronnie Wren Jr. on the 3, Pappardelle. On my Wayne Mass Jr. and Callum Racing, trained by Scott Cox. Chris Lems on 4, Long Shot. On my Burke Racing stable, Weaver Brissimi, Jay Malillo, Beasley. Ron Burke trains. Chris Page on 5, up Blueberry Hill. On by E. White, Mr. S. Hay. Colton Stables, D. Minor. D. Wayne Minor trains and drives the 6, Stone Mason. On my Sandra Burnett, trained by Christy Noble. Dan Noble on 7, What the Blaze. And owned by Joanna Beaver. And Christopher Beaver, who also trains. Aaron Merriman drives the 8, Gabby's Bitcoin. And that's the field for race number 6, Ohio Sire Stakes. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. The starter is calling in the horses for race number 6. Ohio Sire Stakes. 3-year-old Colton gelding trotters a purse of $55,000. Still time to get those pick 5s in. You'll have to hurry. Sire Stake trotters move around the turn to the top of the stretch for race number 6, and here they come. They're off into trotting, going out there long shot along the far outside, Gabby's Bitcoin. In from between them is up Blueberry Hill on the inside. Is Chulo as they move around the turn to the back stretch. Out there next comes Stone Mason. Along the rail comes Motto as they continue on to the opening quarter. In there is Pappardelle, the early trailer. What the Blaze as they go on by the quarter. Up Blueberry Hill has the lead by the quarter in 27-4. Long Shot is there in second. Gabby's Bitcoin trots third. Chulo is there in fourth. On the outside, Blue Mason is fifth. Over there next comes a Motto. And we have Pappardelle and What the Blaze as they will come down here to the half. Up Blueberry Hill leads. Long Shot is there second. Gabby's Bitcoin third. Over there to be fourth is a Chulo losing stride. Stone Mason, the half, 56-3 as they will move on into the turn. Up Blueberry Hill is the leader. In their second, Long Shot. Gabby's Bitcoin is now up and at him on the outside. Chulo trots next. What the Blaze trying to kick from the back as they're up the back stretch and pressing onto 3/4 up Blueberry Hill. Gabby's Bitcoin to the outside. Long Shot third. Chulo is out there fourth. 3/4, 125-1. Motto is at the rail. Then it's What the Blaze. They trot around this final turn and the leader is up Blueberry Hill. Long Shot is their second, trying to swing from the back. What the Blaze. On the inside is Motto as they cut the corner. They turn for home, and on the outside, here comes Long Shot, and Long Shot moves on to the lead. Long Shot will get the win. Up Blueberry Hill second, Motto third, Pappardelle fourth, and 154. In the winner's circle after winning race number 6, winning his division of the Ohio Sire Stakes, number 4, Long Shot. Long Shot is a 3-year-old. Bay-gutted son of Long Tom. At a 10-10 by Donerail, owned by Wayne Mass Jr. and Callum Racing. Scott Cox is the trainer. Chris Lems, the winning driver, 154, a new lifetime mark for the winner.
Right, joined by Chris Lems. Got the job done here with Long Shot in the first of two divisions of the Ohio Sire Stakes for the 3-year-old Colt and Gelding Trotters. Nice win for this horse and beat a couple of decent horses in the race, and certainly stamped his way into the championship at Dayton later this fall.
Yeah, he's just a real nice horse. He was a little green early in the year, only racing the fairs last year, but he just keeps getting better and better.
Absolutely. And Chris, you've got a big drive yourself coming up in the Carl Milstein Memorial in race 10. Unfortunately, it's the 8-hole with Leighton Hanover. This horse comes into this race, though, razor sharp. When I put the invitations out, and then Travis got 2 invitations, Travis Alexander, I was like, this thing could win, but man, what a draw.
Yeah, tough luck for Travis, 7 and 8 hole, but you got to race him, so hopefully we can get a little luck and get some money.
There should be plenty of action in that race, though. I mean,
I would say there's going to be a little speed, yes.
And, you know, the Battle of Lake Erie, the 8-hole came in second. The Milstein last year, the 7-hole won. So it's not like an automatic, death sentence to be outside.
Anything can happen at Northfield Park, that's for sure.
That's right. Good luck to you, Chris. Thanks.
Thank you.
Your exacta was 54.60. The 4.52 trifecta, 448.20. Your pick 3. 4s are wild, 444. 3 of 3, $365.20. Chulo was 6. Motto 3rd. Pat Berdelli was 4th. Long Shot the winner, up Blueberry Hill 2nd. Stone Mason 8th. What the Blaze was 5th. Gabby's Bitcoin 7th. 634 12857 154. Race number 7 is next, as we can continue with Ohio Sire Stake action. No change for the upcoming 7th race. Post time board shows 6 minutes. Do note that most of the Milstein horses are currently on the racetrack. They do have race 10 saddle pads on. Nighthawk just past the grandstand. Soaring Now is passing by now. But most of your $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial entrants are currently on the racetrack, warming up for tonight's big event.
Here at the paddock at MGM Northfield Park with one of the driving staples here, Ronnie Wren Jr. Ronnie, you pick up the drive on JK Victory tonight for the sport's winningest trainer, Ron Burke. He gives you a big opportunity to win your first Carl Milstein Memorial.
Yeah, I think the horse has a really good shot. I did talk to Ronnie earlier today, and he said the horse has been training good, and he should handle the half-mile track with no problem. I think he'll be right there.
Now, you'll drive Smoking Jet in the Tom Aldrich President's Trot. That's a horse you know really well. In fact, you set a world record with him here a couple of weeks ago. Tell us a little bit about him and his chances tonight.
Yeah, he's a handy little trotter. He's raced here many times, so he's familiar with the track. He drew good. He has post 4 or post 3. It's going to be a good race, but I think he has a shot. I mean, Weaver and Buscemi are pretty easy to please, but Chris Page is a pretty tough owner, so if I can get some money for him, I'd be really happy about that.
Now, what would it be like to win your first Carl Milstein Memorial at your home track?
It'd be great. I mean, I've come close to winning some of the signature races here. Had some seconds, but I haven't been close to winning the Milstein. It would be great, and I'd be happy for the connections.
All right, Ronnie, good luck.
Thank you.
Dublin Valley Farms stand some of the most promising trotting stallions in the state of Ohio.
Bionic Man, Enterprise.
The second crop of Enterprise sells this fall, along with the first crop of Volstead and Sons and Daughters of Nothing But Class. Be sure to visit the Dublin Valley Farms consignment at the Ohio Selected Jug Sale and the Buckeye Classic. The stallions at Hickory Lane Horse Farm are some of the best in Ohio and in North America. What the Hill is #1 in the Buckeye State and near the top of trotting sires for 2-year-old money earners in the nation. Hickory Lane also stands the world champion trotter Uncle Peter, who is also in the top 10 nationwide. Our pacing sire Racing Hill has sired the winners of over $4 million in his first 3 crops. Hickory Lane also welcomed In Range to our stallion barn this season.
Here are the horses for the upcoming 7th race. Ohio Sire Stakes, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Purse $55,000 when place show. Exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfectas. Alma Burke Racing Stable, Hatfield Stable, Knox Services, Jay Malillo, Ron Burke Trains, Chris Page on 1, Rose Run Extra. Oh My Walter Pfister, Owens and Homan, Jay Morris, Norman Ray Racing. Christy Noble Trains, Dan Noble on 2, Bamboo. On My VP and KL Schofel, L. Fulton, S.E. Zidek, Steve Schofel Trains. Brady Brown on 3, Guido D. On by Clay's Juan Len, trained by Michael Myers. Hunter Myers on 4, Chip Peter. On my Scalacci Stables, PF Barbados, Sam Bova Racing. Sam Scalacci Trains, Greg Grismore on 5, Mo Bay. On my George Bonomo and CNC Stables, trained by Chris Hirschberger, who also drives the 6, Papa Doc. On my way in Berkery, trained by Renee Berkery, Jason Thompson on 7, Desperado Hall. And on my CF Beaver, BG Mains, LV Fleming, SJZ Handler, Christopher Beaver Trains, Aaron Merriman on the 8, Caviar Gold, and that's the field for race 7. The starter has called in the horses for race 7, Ohio Sire Stakes. 3-year-old Colton gelding trotters, a purse of $55,000. The gate is rolling. Sire Stake trotters, top of the stretch for race number 7. Here they come. They're off and trotting, and Guido D hustles off the gate looking for the lead on the inside. Rose Run Extra as they move around the initial turn. Rose Run Extra takes over. Guido D is there in a second, and Guido D is off stride. Overtaking that second spot now is Bamboo. Off stride at the back, Desperado Hall as they move on up the back stretch. It's now Chip Peter trotting in third, and their fourth, Mo Bay. Papa Doc is next. Then we have Caviar Gold with Desperado Hall and Guido D by the quarter in 28. Into the turn they go. The leader is Rose Run Extra. Bamboo in second. It is Chip Peter who's gapping in third. Mo Bay their fourth. Papa Doc is there in fifth. And we have Caviar Gold, Desperado Hall, and Guido D. Moving down here to the half 3/4. Rose Run Extra is on top. Bamboo is there in second. On the outside, Mo Bay third. Fourth at the rail is Chip Peter. Looking for racing room is Caviar Gold. 3/4 home in 125-2 as they move around the final turn. And the leader, Rose Run Extra. Moving to the outside, Bamboo. Mo Bay third. It's Caviar Gold who's outside fourth as they turn into the stretch. It's Rose Run Extra. Bamboo is on the outside at the rail. Mo Bay with Caviar Gold. Rose Run Extra to score. Bamboo second, Caviar Gold, and Mo Bay 153-4. So the inquiry sign posted directed against the 8 Caviar Gold, possible violation of the braking rule. Coming back in front of the stands after winning the 7th race tonight, it is the 1 Rose Run Extra. Rose Run Extra is a 3-year-old bay colt by Cash Hall out of Anything But Love by Conway Hall, Lima Burke Racing Stable, Hatfield Stables, Knox Services, Jay Malillo. Ron Burke is the winning trainer, and a triple now for Chris Page. 153-4, a new lifetime mark for the winner. Judges find no reason for placing. 1, 2, 8, 5, race 7. Your exacta was 52.20. The 128 trifecta 161.60. 20-cent superfecta 1285. $81.40. Rose Run Extra, the race winner. Bamboo second. Guido D was seventh. Chip Peter fifth. Mobay fourth. Papa Doc sixth. Desperado Hall eighth. And Caviar Gold third. 1, 2, 7, 5, 4, 6, 8, 3. 153 and 4. A new lifetime mark for the winner. Up next is our eighth race. The $100,000 Tom Aldridge President's Trot, an Ohio sired event by invitation. For 4-year-old and up trotters in this race, scratch the 6. When play show, exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 50-cent pick 6. This pick 6 does have a carryover, $662 post time for the upcoming 8th race in 4. Horses move out onto the racetrack for the upcoming 8th race. This is the Tom Aldridge President's Trot, a race by invitation only for Ohio sired 4-year-old and up trotters. This race does offer win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 50-cent pick 6 wagering. In this race, scratch the 6. A Son of My MVP. Earnings of over $440,000, a mark of 153-1. Owned by Susan Doherty, trained by William Doherty Jr. Aaron Merriman drives 1, rising MVP. A winner of over $1.2 million with a mark of 152-1. A Son of Deep Chip, owned by Brian Carsey, Black and White Stable. Trained by Walter Haynes Jr., Greg Grismore on the 2, I Know My Chip. Earnings of almost $200,000, a mark of 152-3. A Son of Triumphant Caviar, a Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brissimi. CL Page, Ron Berg Trains, Ronnie Rain Jr. on 3, Smoking Jet. Earnings of almost $375,000, a mark of 152-4. A Son of My MVP, owned by Brookside Stables, trained by Edward Zubkoff Jr. Billy Davis Jr. is on the 4, MVP Luke. Earnings of over $500,000, a mark of 151-3. A daughter of Uncle Peter, owned by Joyce McClellan and Larry Wills, trained by Virgil Morgan Jr. Matt Kakali drives 5, Refined. The 6 is scratched. Earnings of over $550,000, a mark of 152, a daughter of My MVP. Owned by Jez Merle Stable, trained by Virgil Morgan Jr. Brett Miller on 7, Herculesa. Earnings of over $350,000, a mark of 153-1. A daughter of My MVP, on my Black Magic Racing, trained by Todd Luther. Dan Noble drives the 8, A Fancy Face. And completing the field, a winner of almost $1 million, a mark of 150 3/5. A Son of Uncle Peter, owned by Bradley Grant. Ron Burke trains. David Miller drives the 9. It's Academic. And that's the field for the 8th race. The $100,000 Tom Aldridge President's Trot. Short time to wager. The starter is called in the horses for the 8th race. Ohio Sire Trot by invitation only. It is the Tom Aldridge President's Trot to start the pick 6, a purse $100,000. From the rail out, Rising MVP, I Know My Chip, Smoking Jet, MVP Luke, Refined Herculesa to the outside of Fancy Face. Second tier, It's Academic, top of the stretch for the $100,000 Tom Aldridge President's Trot. Here they come. They're off and trotting, and it's MVP Luke who fires off the gate looking for the lead as they move on into the turn. Smoking Jet is there in second, and MVP Luke is off stride. So Smoking Jet has taken over with the lead. Rising MVP is there in second. It's Academic from the second tier is third. I Know My Chip is now nestled in there fourth. And early fifth for Refined. Herculesa is next, followed by a Fancy Face, and MVP Luke trails the quarter up in 27-4. Into the turn they go. Smoking Jet has the lead. Rising MVP is there in second. It's Academic is third. On the outside, Refined is moving up for Kikali, looking to follow as Herculesa. Down at the rail is I Know My Chip. Then we have a Fancy Face and MVP Luke as they move here to the half. The leader is Smoking Jet, halfway home in 55-4. And here comes It's Academic. And It's Academic is moving up for David Miller. On the inside, Rising MVP as they circle the turn to the backstretch. Smoking Jet trying to trot away. Smoking Jet leading them by 3. On the outside, It's Academic. At the rail is Rising MVP. Refined is 4th. Herculesa 5th. As they move to 3/4, Smoking Jet bracing for the challenge. It's Academic is on the outside, 123-2. Moving around the final turn, Smoking Jet on the outside. It's Academic. It is Refined in third. Herculesa trying to kick in fourth as they come to the top of the stretch. Smoking Jet turns in the Aldridge. On the outside, it's Academic. Inside is Refined with Herculesa. It is Smoking Jet. Smoking Jet does score. In their second, it's Academic tight for third, 152-1. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you're clocking there of 152-1. You have just witnessed not only a track record, but you have just witnessed a world record on a half-mile track for 5-year-old and up trotting geldings. Right there, Ronnie Wren Jr. and Smoking Jet, new world record holders, 152-1. So back in front of the stands, a new world record holder just set tonight. It is the 3 Smoking Jet. Smoking Jet is a 5-year-old brown-gutted son of Triumphant Caviar from Paris, Philly by Giant Hit. On by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brasimi, Chris Page. Ron Burke is the trainer. And Ronnie Wren Jr., the winning driver, 152-1, a track record, a world record set here tonight in the Tom Aldridge President's Trot. Matt Buckley is here trackside, the general manager of MGM Northfield Park Property, to congratulate the winners on winning the Tom Aldridge President's Trot and breaking the world record to 152-1. That also represents win number 4 tonight for driver Chris Page. It is a training double for Ron Burke.
All right, joined by Ronnie Wren with the new world champion, Smoking Jet. Ronnie, this one was thought to be maybe the lesser of the two of the Burke horses in here, but man, he raced a big mile. You got a good, early fortune when there was a break in front of you. You kind of inherited the lead, never looked back.
Yeah, when David decided not to move back to the lead, I really like this horse. He likes his track. He fits it well, and I was able to get a decent first quarter, and he did the rest.
One thing, he has the home field advantage. He's raced here quite a bit, loves the half mile, and boy, when It's Academic got close to him, he really dug in.
Yeah, he raced good, and I kind of just rolled them and tried to tire out the rest of the field. And they're really good horses. It's hard to do, but anything Chris Page's touches turns to gold. So, doesn't surprise me.
Well, you're going to have to try to beat Chris Page again in the feature, the Milstein. You're driving the lesser of the two Burke horses, quote unquote, there. But J.K. Victory has been racing great in Indiana. You're driving him in the Milstein. Ton of speed in there. You're right in the middle of the field. Again, you don't want to tip your hand, but how do you see this one working out?
He's a really nice horse. He drew a good spot, and as long as we finish 1-2, I think it's a good night.
All right, hopefully you can beat that Page guy again. Congratulations. A rare Ron Burke live appearance there. Congratulations, guys. Thanks.
The exact $119.80, 397 trifecta, $585. 20-cent superfecta, $3,975, $154.42. I do have our next set of prize drawing winners, so congratulations to Don Vasilinic of Parma, Don Vasilinic of Parma, Randy Kennard of Shelby, Randy Kennard of Shelby, Walter Callum of North Olmsted, Walter Callum of North Olmsted, John Debelak of Carson, John Debelak of Carson, Rocky Felice of New Albany, Rocky Felice of New Albany, Karen Husak of North Royalton, Karen Husak of North Royalton, and Lyle Snyder of Cleveland, Lyle Snyder of Cleveland. So Don Vasilinic, Randy Kennard, Walter Callum, John DeBellick, Rocky Felice, Karen Husak, and Lyle Snyder. Please go down to the contest area to claim your prize. You're our next set of winners. So Rising MVP was 6th. I Know My Chip was 8th. Smoking Jet the winner. MVP Luke was 7th. Refined 4th. Wesleyan Quest was scratched. Hercules 3rd. A Fancy Face 5th. It's Academic 2nd. 681, 74 scratch, 352, 152 and 1. New world record. Race number 9 is next. The Myron Charna President's Pace. An Ohio sired 4-year-old and up event by invitation only. A purse of $100,000 in this race. Scratch the 5. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, pick 3s. The Charna, it's up in 4.
The stallions at Hickory Lane Horse Farm are some of the best in Ohio and in North America. What the Hill is #1 in the Buckeye State and near the top of trotting sires for 2-year-old money earners in the nation. Hickory Lane also stands the world champion trotter Uncle Peter, who is also in the top 10 nationwide. Our pacing sire Racing Hill has sired the winners of over $4 million in his first 3 crops. Hickory Lane also welcomed In Range to our stallion barn this season.
And here is the field for the upcoming 9th race, the $100,000 Myron Charna President's Pace. A race by invitation only for Ohio sired 4-year-old and up pacers. It offers win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, pick threes. In this race, scratch the 5. Earnings of over $200,000, a mark of 149-1. A son of McCardle. Almai Scalacci Stables, Sambova Racing, and Barbado. Trained by Sam Scalacci, Hunter Myers on the 1, last laugh. Earnings of over $330,000, a mark of 149-2. A son of Dragon again, owned by Pollock Racing and Jeffrey Cullifer. Jeff Cullifer trains Ronnie Wren Jr. on the 2, Gray Dragon. Earnings of almost $200,000, a mark of 149-2. A son of Racing Hill, owned by Odds On Racing, trained by Virgil Morgan Jr., Matt Kakali on 3, Odds On Shaggy. Earnings of over $180,000, a mark of 150-2. A son of Rock and Amadeus, owned by Timothy Pottiger, trained by Bill Rhodes. Aaron Merriman drives 4, Amadeus Oz. The 5 is out. Earnings of over $400,000, a mark of 148-4. A son of Bring on the Beach, owned by Dennis Owens. Norman Ray Racing, trained by Christy Noble. Dan Noble's on the 6, Heart of Chewbacca. Earnings of over $250,000, a mark of 150-3. A son of Pallone Ranger. On my Luke and Logan Ebersol and Cody Sipe. Luke Ebersol trains and is the driver of 7 cross country. Earnings of almost $770,000, a mark of 148-3, a son of Yankee Cruiser. On my Burke Racing stable, B. Jablonski, J. Malillo, J&T Silver, Purnell, and Libby. Trained by Ron Burke, Chris Page on the 8, Elver Hanover. And completing the field, last year's Carl Milstein Memorial winner, a mark of 147-1. Earnings of over $1.3 million. A son of McCardle, owned by Don Tiger. Trained by Steve Carter. Brett Miller drives the 9, Charlie May, and that's the field for the 9th race. The Myron Charna President's Pace, a purse $100,000. The starter is calling in the horses for the 9th race. A race by invitation only for Ohio sired 4-year-old and up pacers. They chase a purse here of $100,000. The gate is rolling for the Myron Charna President's Pace. From the rail out, one last laugh. Gray Dragon, Odds on Shaggy, Amadeus Oz, Heart of Chewbacca. Cross country to the outside, Elver Hanover. Charlie May will chase him from the second tier. They're at the top of the stretch for the $100,000 Myron Charna President's Pace, and here they come. They're off into pacing, and it's Odds on Shaggy who got the early lead, but one last laugh scoots right up the rail, and one last laugh takes over. Odds on Shaggy is there in second. Heart of Chewbacca moves up on the outside. Charlie May is an early fourth. In their fifth is Gray Dragon as they move into the backstretch. Amadeus Oz is next. Then we have Cross Country and Elver Hanover as they move to the opening quarter here, and Heart of Chewbacca that gets them there in 26 and 2. One last laugh is there in second. Odds on Shaggy a pacing third. Charlie May looks him over from fourth, and Brett Miller sends him to the outside, so Charlie May now starts the first overbid. Gray Dragon will follow him. Then we have Amadeus Oz with Cross Country and Elver Hanover as they come down here to the half. The leader, Heart of Chewbacca. Charlie May is on the outside in 55 seconds. Along the rail is one last laugh in third. Gray Dragon outside fourth. Covered up in fifth is Odds on Shaggy. Then we find Amadeus Oz. Then it is Cross Country and Elver Hanover. They're into the back stretch to move on to three quarters. It's Heart of Chewbacca. Charlie May is on the outside, and Brett Miller calls on Charlie May, and he's responding. As they go by three quarters, Charlie May shoves a neck on top. 121 and 4. Heart of Chewbacca's at the rail. One last laugh slides to the outside. Then we have Odds on Shaggy. They come to the top of the stretch in the Myron Charna President's Pace, and it's Charlie May. Charlie May off the rail with the lead. Outside is one last laugh. Charlie May well clear here. Charlie May will score. One last laugh in for second, then it's Odds on Shaggy and Gray Dragon. 149 and 3. Moving back into the winner's circle after winning the 9th race, the $100,000 Myron Charna President's Pace. It is the 9, Charlie May. Charlie May was last year's Carl Milstein Memorial winner. Comes back as a 4-year-old and wins the Myron Charna President's Pace. A 4-year-old brown-gutted son of McCardle. At a Stiple Hanover by Western Hanover. Owned by Don Tiger. Steve Carter trains. Brett Miller is the winning driver. 149 and 3. Time of the mile. Myron Charna and his friends and family are here trackside To congratulate the connections of the Myron Charna President's Pace winner, Charlie May, 149-3.
All right, back with the champion of the Myron Charna President's Pace. It is Charlie May. Brett, this horse obviously ups and downs are well documented, from the Meadowlands Pace to coming back winning many other big races last year. And this year he's been sort of in and out as well, but really put it all together tonight.
Yeah. You know, last week we raced him at Scioto. We got a pretty good trip, and he felt pretty good, and I was pretty confident in him tonight coming into tonight's race.
And, of course, had to go a tough first over trip. Half in 55 is not fast at all for this caliber of horse. But, man, you went a back half, in 54 or less.
Yeah. This horse, when he's sharp, he's dead game. First up, really don't bother him when he's sharp.
And really one of the first of the new Ohio breds that is really putting us on the map nationally. I mean, this horse can obviously race against anybody and has quite a slate coming up. I know you're in the Send It In at Scioto next weekend.
Yes. And he looks like he's going into the race pretty good. I'm sure there's going to be some good ones show up for that, though.
Right, and I talked to Don Tiger. He said maybe, meeting up with Bulldog again down the road here at some point.
Yeah, last year I was wanting to race against Bulldog. This year, maybe we should stay away. I don't know.
Hey, you can't win if you're not in.
True.
And quick pick. You don't have a drive in the Milstein, shockingly. Quick pick in the Milstein. Who do you like?
Oh man, that's tough. And the JK horse looks pretty good. He looks pretty sharp.
All right, JK Victory, that'd be a mid shot.
And of course the Chris Page's Colts.
By the missile.
Very good.
Good call. Quick word from Myron Charna. Myron, a lot of people recognize you here. You were my boss for a number of years. Glad to have you back for your annual event. How you doing?
I'm certainly thrilled to be back here. Every year I've been coming back here, and it's such a pleasure. And it's a pleasure meeting with Brent, who is the manager of the track. He's done a very successful and great job.
And very apropos that the horse that won the Milstein last year, Charlie May, Carl Milstein, all of our boss and one of your best friends from a number of years, comes back and wins the Charna the next year. That's just great.
Right. Thank you.
Yep.
It's been a pleasure.
Good seeing you, my man. Many more. See you next year.
So the exacta was $11.20, 913 trifecta, $38.20. 20-cent superfecta, 9132, $28.82. One Last Laugh was second, Gray Dragon fourth. Odds on Shaggy was third, Amadeus Oz seventh, Ocean Rock scratched. Heart of Chewbacca was fifth, Cross Country eighth, Elver Hanover sixth, and Charlie May, the winner. 2, 4, 3, 7, scratch 5, 8, 6, 1, 149 and 3. The 10th race is next. Our featured event of the year, the $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. A 3-year-old pace by invitation only. It features win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering. The Milstein is next. It's up in 7. Ladies and gentlemen, horses move out onto the racetrack for our featured event of the year. MGM Northfield Park is proud to present this year's $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial, a Grand Circuit event. Featuring win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering. A race by invitation only for 3-year-olds. Here is the field, a mark of 148 and 4. Earnings of almost $250,000. A Son of Betting Line owned by Lehman Lombardo Stable. Jay Sabraco in the gym. Partners in Acadia Farms. Brian Brown trains. David Miller on the 1. Nighthawk. A mark of 152. Earnings of over $200,000. A Son of Southwind Links owned by KDK Standard Breds, trained by Kevin Switzer. Aaron Merriman on 2. Heineken by the Bay. A mark of 148 and 1. Earnings of over $150,000. A Son of JK in the Venera. All by James Miller. Trained by Aaron Stutzman. Joey Putnam on the 3. Soaring Now. A mark of 148 and 2. Earnings of almost $200,000. A Son of JK in the Venera. All my 3 brothers stables and Caviart Farms. Trained by Ron Burke. Ronnie Wren Jr. on the 4. JK Victory. A mark of 148 and 3. Earnings of almost $300,000. An Ohio bred by Down by the Seaside. On my Burke Racing stable. E. Good. Rich Lombardo Racing. Weaver Brasimi. Ron Burke trains. Chris Page on the 5 by the Missile. Earnings of almost $200,000, a mark of 149 and 1. A Son of Rock and Image. All my Jay Hochsteller. Finkelberg Racing. South of the Tracks Racing. Jay Hochsteller trains. Jimmy Whittemore is on the 6. Pondo Warrior. Earnings of almost $400,000, a mark of 151 and 3. A Son of American Ideal. Owned by Fiddler's Creek Stables. Trained by Travis Alexander. Matt Kikali's on the 7. Please Let Me Know. Earnings of almost $130,000, a mark of 150 and 1. A Son of Captain Treacherous. All my Fiddler's Creek Stables, D. Elegant Stables, TLP Stables, and Cone. Trained by Travis Alexander. Chris Lems on the 8. Leighton Hanover. And completing this field, earnings of almost $140,000, a mark of 150 and 2. Owned by R. Greg McNair, Frank Brundle, Jeffrey Skinner, Ross Holmes, a Son of Sports Writer, trained by Greg McNair. Billy Davis Jr. is on the 9. Sports Secret. And that's the field for the 10th race, the $300,000 Grand Circuit event. The Carl Milstein Memorial is next. The starting car is starting to move here, scoring nearing completion for our featured event of the year, the $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. The starter is calling in the horses for the upcoming 10th race. This is the $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. The gate is rolling. From the rail out, Nighthawk and David Miller. Heineken by the Bay, Aaron Merriman. Soaring Now and Joey Putnam. JK Victory, Ronnie Wren Jr. By the Missile, Chris Page. Ponda Warrior, Jimmy Whittemore. Please Let Me Know, Matt Kakali on the outside, Leighton Hanover and Chris Lems, the second tier, Sports Secret, and Billy Davis Jr. They're into the stretch for the $300,000 Carl Milstein Memorial. They're off and pacing and going out there. JK Victory looks for the lead. Nighthawk is along the inside second as they roll on through the first turn. It is Sports Secret who's there in third. By the Missile is on the outside, currently trying to move up in fourth. Also there to the outside, Ponda Warrior. Then at the rail comes Heineken by the Bay. Along the inside is Soaring Now. The last two are Please Let Me Know and Leighton Hanover, the opening quarter, 26-2. So taking the lead is the favorite By the Missile and Chris Page, who now front the field by a length and a half. Nighthawk is there in second. It's JK Victory in third. Up on the outside fourth, Ponda Warrior. Fifth at the rail is Sports Secret. They move down here to the half. Then on to the outside comes Soaring Now. Also up and at him is Please Let Me Know. Down to the inside, Heineken by the Bay. The trailer, Leighton Hanover, the half in 54-1. On into that turn they go, and the Adios winner By the Missile leads them. In their second, Nighthawk. On the outside, Ponda Warrior third. JK Victory is at the wood in fourth. On the outside, Soaring Now. Then at the rail is Sports Secret. Outside for Please Let Me Know with Heineken by the Bay, and Leighton Hanover to three quarters we go. And so far the Ohio bred has manhandled them here in 121-4. In and around the final turn with the lead By the Missile by 2.5 lengths. In their second is Nighthawk. On the inside is JK Victory third. Three wide is Soaring Now as they're at the top of the stretch in the Carl Milstein Memorial, and it's By the Missile who's by himself here. By the Missile, ultra impressive tonight. 148-4 in there for second. JK Victory close for third. Ladies and gentlemen, that mark of 148-4 equals the stake record, equals the track record, and equals the world record for three-year-old gelded pacers. By the Missile and Chris Page just equal the world record, tied with Charlie May of 148-4. Back in front of the stands after taking this year's Carl Milstein Memorial, equaling the world record in 1:48.4. It's the 5 by the Missile. The Ohio bred rolled on him again this year. A son of Down by the Seaside at a dismissal by Western Terror. On my Burke Racing stable, E. Good, Rich Lombardo Racing, and Weaver Brasimi. Ron Burke is the trainer, and Chris Page gets the job done in world record style 1:48.4. Brock Milstein and the Milstein family is here with us tonight to congratulate the winners of the Carl Milstein Memorial, the connections of By the Missile 1:48.4.
All right, first up, Chris Page. Chris, some people still had some questions after the adios. Did he have the perfect trip? Blah, blah, blah. I think those questions have been answered tonight because he was spectacular and just won this one for fun.
Yeah, he was very good. He's actually having fun out here to three-quarter pole. I kicked his earplugs, and he's working his ears back and forth, and one full of pace still. So that'll be good for the next week.
I'm gonna ask the big guy next to you what's up for him after this, but obviously the half-mile track isn't a problem. I mean, he was clean gated the whole way, and just drew off, and you weren't even really asking a whole lot.
Yeah, he definitely passed the test. I wouldn't lie to you earlier when I said we took the hobbles up, and he made a head bull adjustment tonight, but he looked like he got around here pretty good. At least he felt good to me.
And Ohio kids got to be dreaming about another half-mile track in Ohio, about 2 hours south of here, Delaware County Fairgrounds. His timing is perfect. He's not staked to the jug, but you can, of course, supplement to the jug this year, which I'm sure the connections are planning on doing.
Yeah, I'm praying the third Thursday in September we're right there. If everything stays healthy and intact, he'll be the biggest shot of my career to win the race I want to win before I want to hang the lines up per se.
A lot of people rooting for it. Absolutely. Congrats, Chris. Let's get the man in here. The new Hall of Famer is here. Ron Burke, great night for you. Your horses finished 1-2 in the big trot, and they finished 1-2 here in the Milstein. And wow, you've really got a good one on your hands with By the Missile.
Yeah, no, he's a special horse. Training down, I kept telling Mark, I said, this thing's special. We better try to buy into him. They let us in, and, it's been great for all of us.
Why only one start last year with this horse?
You know what? I guess he had a little accident in a aqua tread machine or something, and Josh Green called me at the end of the year and said, I have a real special horse I'm going to send to you, and I think even as special as he said he was, he underestimated how good he really is.
And, we used to say, just an Ohio bred, but boy, this thing is well beyond the normal Ohio sired horse. Ohio sired doesn't mean can only race in Ohio anymore.
No, it's totally changed. Down by the seaside can go with anybody. Ohio bred horses from here on out are going to do well wherever you go.
We know the Little Brown Jug's going to be on his dance card. Obviously, the Sire Stakes final in October this year. What's next for him?
The Hemp next Saturday at Poconos. So, it's another big race, another big purse. It's home for us too, back to PA. So, it'll be a good place for him to go, and he'll get tested. I'm sure you'll see beach class there again, so it'll be a very good test for him again. But right now he's super sharp. I'm not going to duck anybody. We'll race whoever we have to race.
Love it. Congratulations. Keep it rolling, Ronnie. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Race 10 exacta 14.20, 543 trifecta $48, 5431 20-cent superfecta $9.82. The pick 5 all 5 $896.30. So Nighthawk was 4th, Heineken by the Bay 7th. Soaring now was 3rd, JK Victory 2nd, by the Missile the race winner, Ponda Warrior 6th. Please Let Me Know was 9th, Leighton Hanover 8th, and Sports Secret was 5th. 473, 216, 985, 148 and 4. Race 11 is next. Fillies and Mares Open Handicap. In play show, exacta, trifecta, pick 4s. Pick 4, a guaranteed pull here of $15,000. Board shows post time in 2. And here are the horses for race number 11, 1 mile purse of $18,000. Race number 11, the Fillies and Mares Open Handicap, a purse of $18,000. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, pick 4 wagering. This pick 4, a guaranteed pool of $15,000, no change here in race 11. Here's the field. 1 is Wake Me, Shake Me. I'm a Burke Racing Stable. Weaver Brasimi with Ronnie Wren Jr. up. Two is Doje Rita, Omai Reed, and Smith with Dan Noble. Three is Nothing But the Best, owned by Fiddler's Creek Stables, Matt Kikali. Four is Alligator, on my Thunder Racing Stables, Billy Davis Jr. The 5, a Tory to Tell, owned by Kick It Stables, and Marlowe with Chris Lems. 6, a Dorabella, owned by Vincent Costa Jr. with Hunter Myers. 7, Blue Ivy, owned by Renee Burkery with Aaron Merriman. 8, Sweet Talker, owned by Joseph Ryad, Luke Ebersol. And the 9, C Rose, owned by Popio Webb, Webb and Webb with Kurt Sugg in the sulky. Just a reminder that this 11th race does begin the pick 4 with a guaranteed pool of $15,000. Time is winding down. Get your pick 4 plays in. Again, this Phillies Mares Open does start the pick 4 with that big guarantee of 15 grand. Make sure you get your pick 4 plays in. The starting gate is starting to move back into position. Still time to get those pick 4 plays in, but you will have to hurry. The starter is gathering the field for the 11th race, the Fillies and Mares Open Handicap. This one starts the pick 4. The gate is rolling. Purse of $18,000. Fillies and Mares Open Handicap, top of the stretch for race number 11, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Wake Me, Shake Me tries for the lead. Doge Rita's there in second as they roll around the initial turn. C. Rose from the second tier is third, settling in fourth, nothing but the best. Alligator is looking for a seat. Along the inside, a Tory to Tell. Then it's Adora Bella, Blue Ivy, and a Sweet Talker. No action early on here, and out there with the lead, it is Wake Me, Shake Me, Doge Rita second. Now here comes Alligator on the move on the outside, the quarter in 28. So Ronnie Wren Jr. lulling them to sleep here as they move on into the turn. Wake Me, Shake Me on the outside, Alligator. It's Doge Rita who's there in third, on the outside fourth, nothing but the best. At the rail comes C. Rose. Out there is a Tory to Tell. Then we have Adora Bella as they pace by the half in 56-1. Blue Ivy is there with Sweet Talker. Into the turn they go. Wake Me, Shake Me is the leader. On the inside second, Doge Rita on the outside third is Alligator. Along the rail is C Rose. Onto the outside, Nothing But the Best is looking 3 wide. Also out there, it's a Tory to tell. As they move on by 3/4, Wake Me, Shake Me with the lead. Doge Rita is second. Pacing third, C Rose in 1:23 and 4. Moving around this final turn and out there with the lead, Wake Me, Shake Me. Onto the outside, Doge Rita trying to make it up. Along the rail is C Rose third. Nothing But the Best is fourth with Blue Ivy, and through the stretch, it's Wake Me, Shake Me. Doge Rita trying to be there. Wake Me, Shake Me. Doge Rita, Wake Me, Shake Me. Look to hold, but it's tight on the line in 1:52. Moving into the winner's circle after winning the 11th race, it is the one Wake Me, Shake Me, a 5-year-old bay mare by American Ideal. And a Wichita's Place by Arts Place and a Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Brasimi LLC. The Ron Burke Barn just having a stellar night tonight. Ronnie Wren Jr. gets the job done here in 1:52. Exacta $314, trifecta 129, $5,157. Pick 3, all 3, $68.70. So, Wake Me, Shake Me, the race winner. Doje Rita second. Nothing But the Best was fifth. Alligator ninth. A Tory to Tell was sixth. Adorabella eighth. Blue Ivy was fourth. Sweet Talker seventh. And Sea Rose finished third. 125, 968, 473, 152. Race number 12 is next. Win Place Show. Exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, pick 3 wagering. In this race, there are no changes. Board shows post time in 4. Here are the horses for the upcoming 12th race. 1 mile purse of $11,000. Win Place Show, Exacta, Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta, and Pick 3s. In this race, no change. One is Rockin' Good Time by Bay Pond Racing Stable with Hunter Myers. 2 is Danikova. My San Miniato. Angus Lake is up. Ray Pandora Pam on my Rex Mapes. Joey Mapes drives. 4 Premier Delaney owned by Pollock Racing and Cullifer with Ronnie Wren Jr. 5, We Are Dreaming on my Scalacci stable. Sam Bova Racing in Barbados with Sam Scalacci. 6, Live and Let Die. I'm a John Kreiser, Billy Davis Jr. 7 is Catamaran owned by Taylor and Dia Valente Farms with Chris Page. 8 is Prancing Queen owned by Ash Parent and Scott Cox Stables with Brett Miller driving. And the 9, Ask Me If I Care on my Kick It Stables in Marlow with Chris Lems in the sulky. The starter has the horses for the 12th race. Start of a pick 3. A purse of $11,000, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing from the outside, the Live and Let Die at the rail, rocking good time. In between them is Premier Delaney as they circle the turn to the back stretch. Danikova is 4th. In there to be 5th comes Ask Me If I Care as they scoot on into the back stretch. Pandora Pam is next, and it's We Are Dreaming. With Catamaran and Prancing Queen as they travel by the quarter. They get there in 27 seconds. Live and Let Die has them out there by almost 2. Rockin' Good Time trying to tighten in their 2nd. Premier Delaney is 3rd. Danikova 4th in their 5th. Ask Me If I Care. Then we have Pandora Pam. We Are Dreaming, Catamaran, and Prancing Queen as they move down here to the half. Live and Let Die with the lead. In their 2nd is a Rockin' Good Time, the half in 55 and 3. Premier Delaney stayed in. Ask Me If I Care has a first over journey for Chris Lems. Pandora Pam is following her. Danikova is at the rail. They circle the turn to the back stretch. Live and Let Die is the leader. Rockin' Good Time has had a picture-perfect trip in 2nd. Hunter Meyer's going to try to pick his spot here. It is Premier Delaney 3rd. On the inside, 4th is Danikova. Outside, Ask Me If I Care. On the inside, We Are Dreaming by 3/4, 123 and 3, moving around the final turn. And with the lead, it is Live and Let Die. In their 2nd, Rockin' Good Time. Premier Delaney is outside 3rd, Danikova 4th. Needing room as We Are Dreaming, and through the stretch, it's Live and Let Die. Down to the inside, Rockin' Good Time is coming on. Rockin' Good Time up the inside to score. Live and Let Die their 2nd, Premier Delaney. And We Are Dreaming 152 and 2. Back in front of the stands after winning race number 12, it's one Rockin' Good Time, a 4-year-old bay mare by Rock and Roll Heaven. At a Timeless Beauty by Dragon Again of a Bay Pond Racing stable. Sam Scalacci trains. Hunter Myers, the winning driver, a new lifetime mark for the winner, 152 and 2. Exacta 2720. 164 trifecta, 113.60. The 20-cent superfecta, 1645, $44.84. So Rockin' Good Time, the race winner. Danikova was 5th. Pandora Pam 9th. Premier Delaney was 3rd. We Are Dreaming 4th. Live and Let Die 2nd. Catamaran was 7th. Prancing Queen 6th. Ask Me If I Care was 8th. 159, 342, 768, 152 and 2. 13th race, win play show, exacta, trifecta, 20-cent super high 5. High 5, guaranteed pull, $15,000 in this race. Scratch the 8. Short time to wager. Here are the horses for race 13. 1 mile purse of $8,800. Win play show, exacta, trifecta. 20-cent super high 5, a guaranteed pull, $15,000. This race, scratch the 8. 1 is Let Me Be Clear, owned by Mario Zito with Tim Deaton. 2 is Hang On Cowgirl, owned by Metters and Summers with Billy Davis Jr. 3 is Payara, owned by John Terrigliato with Greg Grismore. 4, Gazette Arena, owned by Pod Stable and Milner with Kurt Sugg. 5, My 3 T's, owned by Lanny Merriman with Jason Thompson. 6, Bird's the Word, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Angus Lake. 5 is Caven Point, owned by John Oliverio, Aaron Merriman. 8 is out. And the 9, McSessor by Patterson and Sherman, Ronnie Wren Jr. in the sulky. The starter has the horses for the 13th race, 20-cent super high 5 pace, a purse of $8,800. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're and pacing Payara, looking for the lead on the outside. Gazet Arena far outside Caven Point. Hang on, Cowgirl is at the rail as they circle the turn. In there next is Let Me Be Clear. Then we will find Mixessor. Then the last two are My Three T's, and Bird's the Word is the trailer, so they go to the opening quarter. And it's Payara who is on top. In there to be second, Gazet Arena. Hang on, Cowgirl third, pacing fourth, Caven Point. Merriman moves that one to the outside. Will flush out now. Hang on, Cowgirl. The quarter was 27-3. Third up in the flow is Mixessor. Down at the rail comes Let Me Be Clear. Then we have My Three T's. And Bird's the Word as they travel down here to the half. The leader, Payara. Hang on, Cowgirl is on the outside second. Gazet Arena third. Caven Point drafts with cover fourth, the half in 56-3. Also there to the outside is Mixessor. Let Me Be Clear. Rides the cones. Then we have Bird's the Word. And My Three T's circling the turn to the backstretch. Payara with the lead. Hang on, Cowgirl to the outside second. Gazet Arena third. Caven Point goes the wrong way. Moving out three wide. Mixessor down to the inside. Let Me Be Clear. As they continue by three quarters, still the leader, Payara. On the outside is Hang On, Cowgirl. Trying to find more now, Caven Point. Along the inside is Gazet Arena. Needing racing room, Let Me Be Clear as they circle the turn to the top of the stretch. Payara does turn first, Gazet Arena second. Outside, Hang On, Cowgirl. Let Me Be Clear is at the rail, far outside Mixessor. Payara, Gazet Arena on the inside. Payara holds on. Gazet Arena, Let Me Be Clear. Mixessor in tight for the rest, 155-1. Moving back into the winner's circle after winning the 13th race tonight, it is the 3 Payara, a 4-year-old bay mare by Better Delight. Out of Emily T by Umbro McIntosh and by John Tirigliato, trained by Jessica Rogner, and it is Greg Grismore, the winning driver, 155-1. Exacta 6920, 341 trifecta, $1,077.80. 20-cent super high 5, returning $2,011.72. Pick 6, all 6, $2,841.75. Let Me Be Clear was third. Hang On Cowgirl fifth. Payara the winner. Gazette Arena was second. My 3T6. Birds the Word eighth. Caven Point seventh. Lucky Town was scratched, and McSessor was fourth. Recheck top down at 351, 268, 7 scratch 4, 155 and 1. The 14th race, when play show exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering in this race. There are no changes. Board shows post time in 4. So here are the horses for race number 14. 1 mile purse of $8,800 when place show. Exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering in this race, no change. One is Flip and Roll, owned by Jessica Milner with Luke Ebersol. 2 C Images, owned by Horsepower on Hooves, Aaron Merriman up. 3 All You Can Bet, owned by Walski Stables, Hunter Myers. 4 is Fox Valley Captiva, owned by Mason Shaw with Billy Davis Jr. 5 Cheese a Heartbreaker, owned by Kobachek and Russo with Greg Grismore. 6 She's a Ice Queen, owned by Michael Epler with Kurt Sugg. 7 is Wax Tooth Randy, owned by Black Magic Racing, Jason Thompson. The 8 Skyway Brook, owned by Troyer and Troyer, Patrick Beeler. And the 9 Western Decor, owned by Scalacci Stable, Sam Bova Racing of Barbado with Chris Lems in the sulky. The starter is called in the horses for the 14th race. The starting gate is rolling. A purse of $8,800, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing, and it's Fox Valley Captiva looking for the lead. Up on the outside, She's a Heartbreaker as they move around the turn. Then along the rail is Flip and Roll in third, pacing fourth, See Images. And early fifth for She's a Ice Queen. On the outside, Skyway Brook. Then at the rail comes Western Decor, followed by All You Can Bet and the trailer. Wax Tooth Randy as they go by the quarter. In 27-2, so out with the lead, Fox Valley Captiva. In their second, She's a Heartbreaker. Flip and Roll is third to the outside now. She's a Ice Queen moves up. Along the rail is See Images. Skyway Brook is pacing next. Then we have Western Decor. Then it is All You Can Bet and Wax Tooth Randy as they travel here to the half. Fox Valley Captiva reports them here in 56-2. In their second, She's a Heartbreaker on the outside. She's a Ice Queen is third. In their fourth, Flip and Roll. Next, it is See Images as they circle the turn to the back stretch. Skyway Brook is pacing next. Then it is Western Decor. As they continue on to three quarters, and the leader, Fox Valley Captiva. In there to be second, She's a Heartbreaker. On the outside, She's a Ice Queen is retreating in 124-3. At the rail is Flip and Roll with See Images and Skyway Brook as they make their way around the turn to the top of the stretch. Fox Valley Captiva does turn with the lead. She's a Heartbreaker in second as they turn for home. It's Fox Valley Captiva. She's a Heartbreaker on the inside. She's a Heartbreaker will win. Fox Valley Captiva second, See Images, and She's a Ice Queen, 154. In the winner's circle after winning race number 14, it's the 5, She's a Heartbreaker. She's a Heartbreaker, a 3-year-old bay filly by Better Than Cheddar. Out of American Heart by Western Tear, owned by Joseph Kobachek and Carl Russo. John G. Wengert is the trainer, Greg Grismore, the winning driver in 154. That is a new lifetime mark for the winner. Your exacta was $38.80. The 542 trifecta, $227.20. 20-cent superfecta, 542 and 6, $48.76. Pick 3, $103.90. Pick 4, all 4, $6,493.60. Flip and Roll was 5th. See Images 3rd. All You Can Bet was 8th. Fox Valley Captiva 2nd. She's a Heartbreaker the winner. She's a Ice Queen was 4th. Wax Tooth Randy 9th. Skyway Brook was 6th. And Western Decor 7th. 538-214-967. Time of the mile 154. The 15th race, Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, 28-cent Superfecta wagering. This one leads off the late double. No change here in the 15th race. Post time in 4. Here are the horses for the 15th race. 1 mile purse, $7,000. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, 20-cent superfecta. Lead off of the late double with no change. 1 P drive handle from a Daniel Lambright, Aaron Merriman. 2 Frankie's Beach Boy on by Edward Mason, Angus Lakeup. 3 is LA Rockin' Sampson, owned by Pod Stable, Greg Grismore. 4 Magic Joe Lindy on by Mark Wright with Luke Ebersol. 5 McDagger on by Kreiser and Lawyer Billy Davis Jr. 6 Southern Winds owned by Frederick Reed IV, Kurt Sugg. 7 is Excavator owned by Sam Mignano, Chris Lems. 8 Rock Me Always owned by Gerald Earls Jr. with Jason Thompson. And the 9 Revenant Blue Chip owned by Scalacci Stable, Sam Bova Racing and Dixon with Hunter Myers in the sulky. The starter has the horses for the 15th race. This one leads off the late double. A purse of $7,000 moving around the turn to the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off into pacing. P Drive, Hanover using that rail to his advantage. LA Rockin' Sampson is their second. Over there in early third comes McDagger. Fourth at the rail is Frankie's Beach Boy. So they will move on into the back stretch. And early fifth for Revenant Blue Chip. Then we have Excavator. Behind that one, as they continue out of the opening quarter, is a Southern Winds and Rock Me Always, the quarter up in 27-2. P Drive Hanover by 2. LA Rockin' Sampson is their second. It's McDagger who's third. Magic Joe Lindy pacing fourth. Revenant Blue Chip fifth. Excavator is next. Gapping comes Frankie's Beach Boy. Then looking to the outside, Southern Winds and the trailer is Rock Me Always, the half in 55 as they pace on into the turn. The leader remains P Drive Hanover. LA Rockin' Sampson second. McDagger third. On the outside, Magic Joe Lindy is fourth. Also on the outside comes Revenant Blue Chip. Excavator is at the rail with Southern Winds. They continue to three quarters. P Drive Hanover still the leader. Right there in second is LA Rockin' Sampson on the outside. Magic Joe Lindy third. 3 wide to the outside. Southern Winds. 3 quarters and 123 and 3. They're pacing around the final turn. P Drive Hanover. Magic Joe Lindy still plugging away. On the wide side, Southern Winds looking for the passing lane now. LA Rockin' Sampson through the stretch. And LA Rockin' Sampson slides down to the inside. Trying to hang in there, P Drive Hanover, LA Rockin' Sampson. P Drive Hanover, Magic Joe Lindy, and maybe McDagger, 153 and 2. In the winner's circle after winning race number 15, it is the 3 LA Rockin' Sampson, a 6-year-old. Big-headed son of Rockin' Image at a Sapphire Martini by Dreamwork. I'm a Pod Stable. Jessica Milner trains. Greg Grismore, the winning driver, in 153 and 2. Exacta was $12.40. 314 try, $99. 3145 20-cent superfecta, $31.46. One horse was claimed from the 15th race, the 5 McDagger, taken for the $10,000 claiming tag by Ryan Ryder for new trainer Ryan Deaton. P-Drive Hanover was second, Frankie's Beach Boy ninth, LA Rockin' Sampson the winner. Magic Joe Lindy was third, McDagger fourth, Southern Winds was sixth. Excavator eighth, Rock Me Always seventh, and Revenant Blue Chip fifth. 291, 346, 875, 153 and 2. The 16th race, win play show exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfectas, no change, post time in 4. So here are the horses for the 16th race, tonight's 16th and final 1 mile purse, $5,000 win play show. Exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering in this race. There are no changes. The one is Sarah Jane and by VHF Racing with Angus Lake. 2 Winter Graham and by Kyle Larner with Hunter Myers. 3 Amazing Gracie Jane owned by Joan Smith, Chris Lems. 4 Rockin' with T owned by Edward Miller with Kurt Sugg driving. 5 Applesauce owned by Mark Koneski, Luke Ebersol. 6 Jumping Jilly Bean owned by Thomas Hall with Tim Deaton. 7 Don't Make a Fool of Me owned by James Otto with Greg Grismore. 8 Sweet Nan owned by VIP Internet Stable and Jakubik with Aaron Merriman. And the 9 She the North owned by Fly Fancy Stables, Billy Davis Jr. in the sulky. The starter is called in. The horses for the 16th race tonight, 16th and final. We do thank you very much for coming out to be part of this year's Carl Milstein Memorial Night. We invite you back tomorrow for Sunday racing action, post time tomorrow 6 o'clock, as we're at the top of the stretch for the 16th race. A purse of $5,000. It's the getaway pace, and here they come. The rough end pacing, rocking with T, goes out looking for the lead. Sarah Jane's along the inside. Winter Graham is out there in third as they move around the turn. Fourth out the wood is She the North. Then on the outside is Don't Make a Fool of Me. Also moving up on the outside, Sweet Nan. Then we have Amazing Gracie Jane. The next it is Jumping Jilly Bean and the early trailer. As they go on by the quarter was Applesauce, so the leader is a Rockin' with T in 27 and 4. In there to be second on the outside, Sweet Nan. Along the rail is Sarah Jane third. Out there fourth, Don't Make a Fool of Me. Winter Graham is along the inside. Tipping out now comes She the North. Couple lengths back to Amazing Gracie Jane. Then it is Applesauce outside of it, trailing Jumping Jilly Bean. Moving here by the half, and the leader Rockin' with T reports them here in 56 and 1. On the outside, Sweet Nan is there in second. Sarah Jane is a boxed in third. Off the rail in fourth comes Don't Make a Fool of Me. Winter Graham will need some racing room. Looking out three wide now, She the North. Straightening up into the back stretch to press onto three quarters, and the leader Rockin' with T. On the outside, Sweet Nan has had enough out there three wide. Is She the North along the inside, Sarah Jane. Still looking for racing room, Winter Graham, 125. Out there three wide, then Jumping Jilly Bean as they pace around that final turn. And the leader, Rockin' with T. On the outside, She the North. Shaking free now is Winter Graham with Sarah Jane in through the stretch. It is She the North who moves up to take the lead, and She the North will score. It's tight for place in 154 and 2. Moving back into the winner's circle after winning race number 16, it is the 9, She the North. She the North, a 5-year-old black mare by Sunshine Beach. At a Western Jewel by Western Terror. On my Fly Fancy Stables, trained by Chris Allen and Billy Davis Jr., the winning driver. Time of the mile, 154 and 2. Exact $248. 924 trifecta, $800.60. The 20-cent superfecta, 9246, $378.98. Your late double, $121.20. Sarah Jane was 6th, Winter Graham 2nd, Amazing Gracie Jane 5th. Rockin' with T was 3rd, Applesauce 7th, Jumping Jilly Bean 4th. Don't Make a Fool of Me was 8th, Sweet Nan 9th, and She the North, the winner. 625, 374, 891, 154 and 2. So with that, we will wrap it up for tonight's live racing action. Be here tomorrow for Sunday racing action. Post time tomorrow, 6 o'clock. This has been your track announcer, Ayers Ratliff, from all of us here at MGM Northfield Park. Have a good night, everyone.